Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's get this music pulled down, switched on over, boop, to my face. Hello. Good morning, Joe, Dusseldorf, Kami, anyone else hanging out in Lurk. I appreciate you all being here bright and early for the continuation of Persona 1. Before we get on into it, you guys know what time it is. Sorry, y'all, I'm obsessed with Pokemon TCG Pocket and we must do our dailies. Let's pull this bad boy up. Let's pop a Solgaleo. We got a backwards pack and everything. Alright, first card. It's an EX Solgaleo. Love to see it. Then we got a Crabrawler. A Skitty. Shelter. Man, what's the Cloyster for this set? And Mr. Mime. I know that the large majority of cards that you get aren't actually useful in any way, but I honestly do not remember what Cloyster for this set looks like. Let's pull that up. Nope, not event cards. Watch me not have a Cloyster. No, I do. Okay. 110 HP. Ah, right. It has guard press. 2 energy, 50 damage. Take 20 less damage next turn. Right. I remember now. Alright. We have some Wonder Picks available. I have 2 energy to burn. Let's see here. Golly, if anyone has anything I want. Nope, not a single card I'm looking for. Well, we'll come back to Wonder Picks later. Weird that I didn't have an event Wonder Pick either. But I guess that's the way of things. Yay, I registered 150 cards in this new set. Very, very exciting stuff. All right. Let's grab our daily shop prize and let's not dilly dally any longer. Let's get back on into Revelations Persona. When we last left off, we made it through the haunted house. Guido did his good old compact magic and transform the town into this tower here. So let's get on going on this tower. All of the personas that our party members have are terrible at the moment. So we're relying very heavily on gun. And man, it's gonna be devastating when an enemy reflects gun. Yeah, nobody except Brad really has anything going on. Which is a little bit of a shame. Look on the bright side, at least Fist Puncher and Mary are going to be able to damage people with their guns. That, and at least I get an opportunity to mash real fast. So am I not gaining any persona level since I'm not using personas on my characters? Hold up here. Do I need to use my party's absolutely dog water moves? Not cast. Yeah, Mary hasn't gained a single level on her persona because of that. Brad's leveling up like crazy. Ew, we actually have to. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. That means we're gonna have to change our order. Okay, we need Mary in the front. So I think I'm just going to... I want to see what everyone's current persona abilities are. So Iron Punch, that needs to be in the front line. Brad can sit in the back all he wants. I think Fist Puncher can also sit in the back with his current abilities. Okay. Fine by me. Form... Yes. Okay, Manual Brad. You're gonna chill back here. Fist Puncher. You're gonna chill back there. Mary up here. Alright, that should be fine with everyone. Save this, sure. We have to use our terrible spells if we want to be able to use decent spells. I just specifically want other people besides Brad to have AoE magic. Oh no. Not saying that. Was about to say oh no and then read the enemy's name. That would not have sounded good in context. Would have sounded even worse out of context.
You're dead.
I'm still standing by the fact that Brad's persona right now looks like the first bad guy from the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Can I get a... Show me... Yeah, this guy. The good old Luna ghost. Can I get a larger photo of that? Sure, that works for me. Open bad boy in new tab. Boop, 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 boop. This little guy, this is the one I'm talking about. You know the one. So like, just, I want you to keep this one in mind when we... Hello? Not letting me switch back. Okay. That's... Oh, no. I'm just gonna real quickly do that. Ooh. Man, bad stuff is currently happening. I think my keyboard got disconnected. Oh, yeah. Hold up, y'all. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna real quick just... Nope. Where's my BRB? There it is. 1 second, y'all. OBS is breaking. Okay. So I have a little thing set up so that I can use an external keyboard like a Stream Deck, which means I have a second keyboard plugged in that is very, very cheap, and I got when I was like in middle school. It's just a little tiny membrane keyboard, but it sometimes has some issues. So when I switched on over to my YouTube scene, the keyboard decided, oh, we're just pressing B now, and would just constantly be pressing B. Which created a few problems. I think this was less an OBS issue and more a hardware issue with that old keyboard. Anyways, that Luna Ghost, look at Brad's persona there. Looks just like him. The exact same, you can't fool me. Ooh. Hey, we learned Gust. Hey, we learned Bolt. Okay, we've got some ranged options now. They're still only single target spells, but we have some ranged options. This means I can get my party back to the formation that I want. Look at that. Look at that even distribution of XP. Alright, let's put our party back in the shape we want. Good golly, this place feels like a maze. You gotta think that Guido really has some trouble going to the bathroom in the middle of the night as he wakes up. He's like, oh, gotta wander through the maze again. Priestess Diva. Actually, hold up here. Full service Priestess Diva. Yes, let's fuse that. Can I make Vixen from this? Saw a Vixen there. Multi-pin, heal all, Paracure, Heat Wave, Revive more. High tech, strong against magic. Law. Okay, I'm gonna fuse this. Angel plus Lady plus Onyx obviously makes Vixen. It just makes sense. Okay, I want to see if Mary can equip that, since Mary uses Priestess Arcana. You don't have enough spell cards. That's for the best. No, Mary cannot currently equip it. My assumption is that she is simply too low of a level. That was Mark. I don't like that Mark and Mary keep switching places. Hold up here. They're one letter apart. Mary still can't equip it. Yes, you are totally correct. That was in fact Mark and not Mary. But also Mark can't equip it. Nobody gets fixin'. Not nobody, not know how. Let's see, it was level 46, I believe. Yeah, she's got some growing to do before she can equip that. Okay, so floor 2 just took us to the Velvet Room. Fear Song, life. Oh cool, I have life. I got a life. Way to go, me. Ah! I got a life, says guy who spends 5 hours a day playing PS1 games. Okay, they reflect Gust. I still stand by the fact that it sounds like Brad says chicken when he casts his persona. It doesn't sound like kick it. Chicken. Okay, Mark, go off. I'm fine if this gets reflected. It just means more XP for Mary. Never mind, Lighter's gonna kill. Wait, how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had an okay day yesterday. Good start to the week. I'm having a decent time. Are you sure his name isn't Brent? Because then he'd be Chicken Brent from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Man, I still stand by the movie version of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs might be the most poorly handled movie adaptation of a book. I'm still unreasonably upset about it. It's funny as shit, though. Yeah. Just imagine little middle school Uriah being so excited that his favorite book, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, is getting a movie adaptation. And then that happens. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely devastating. Like, you have people out there who are reading their long fantasy books and be like, this movie adaptation doesn't portray the characters correctly, or just wild stuff like that. And I'm sitting here like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs isn't the same. Okay, that's related by name only. You need to reread that. You read it a few years ago to your kids. You don't remember specifics. Oh, that's because there aren't really specifics. The book just kind of happens. Like, it's just inexplicably food starts falling from the sky, so they start building their houses out of it, and then the food gets a little bit too severe. So they end up building Noah's Ark out of food, and then the book kind of ends. Like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs has less plot than if you give a mouse a cookie. Ooh, wowza. God, Brad is not who we wanted to get mesmerized there. That's a shame. Actually, no, she's in the front. I can just Poison Nail. Or Spirit Norm, why not? Can you guys think of any good movie adaptations of books? How? I, for the life of me, can't think of a single one, just off the top of my head at least.
You wish.
Movie adaptations of video games as well, they're few and far between. Like, in terms of video game movies, the only ones I can specifically think of are the Mario movie and the first Sonic movie.
Take this.
Oh, Lord. Your Fallout's pretty good, but you haven't watched it yourself to judge. Also, technically, it's a series, not a movie. Yeah, I've heard good things about Last of Us as well, if we're talking about series. I've been meaning to watch the Fallout show. Only so much time in the day, you know? But yeah, I've heard good things about it. My sister really liked the Fallout show, but she's an individual who has never played a Fallout game. She's like, oh, it's just a good show. So I feel like even beyond Fallout as a series, the show might just be decent in terms of being a show. Is the floor gonna fall out under me? Yup. Oh, it's gonna be one of these dungeons. Okay. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Neat. Okay. What does Kelly charge? Kelly, what's your going rate? I'm here to heal. Healing is expensive. All it will cost you is $2 million. 40 bucks? I can afford 40 bucks. Yeah, like the Borderlands movie was bad. The Minecraft movie wasn't good. Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 weren't good. All of the Resident Evil movies aren't the best. The Silent Hill movie isn't very good. I think what it comes down to is just companies need to be, I think that guy's susceptible to magic. I think companies just need to stay true to form with their properties when making a movie. Because that's what made the Mario movie so good, was the fact that Chris Pratt came out and went, "Hey everyone, it's me, Mario. How's it going?" Then Fred Armisen as Cranky Kong just goes, you know? What more could a person want?
Take this!
For real though, I actually didn't mind Chris Pratt as Mario as much as I thought. Fred Armisen as Cranky Kong still makes me angry. Just because he did such a dog shit job.
You wish.
Oops, wrong button. They're like, Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong? I can deal. Chris Pratt as Mario? I can deal. Cranky Kong being that loud and annoying? I cannot deal.
You're dead.
Okay, Gust heals as well. It's good to know that Gust also heals. Okay, Magnet heals too. Sure, buying voice. Can't do anything. Oh hey, he has grab all. Can't light kick. Can I sword? No. Can I gun? No. Just defend. Okay, Last of Us and Fallout are two series that I have been meaning to watch. It's up there with I want to do a rewatch of Game of Thrones as well. At least the first few seasons. Been watching through Orange is the New Black at the moment, so I've still got 1.5 million seasons of that to go through. For my mom's birthday, I got her an HDMI DVD player because she's been wanting a DVD player for a while and just hasn't had one. Well, she hasn't had one that can hook into a modern TV. So I got her an HDMI DVD player and the first 2 seasons of Little House on the Prairie because she loves that show. When we were down, we watched the first like 8 or so episodes, and it sparked something in Alex that just like brought nostalgia for her grandfather back. It's like, I think I want to watch the rest of Little House on the Prairie, so we've got like 18 seasons of that to get through now. Sorry, season 2 of Poker Face, you're gonna have to wait. Which, hey, season 2 of Poker Face is out. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched it yet, so I can't strictly say that it's like a modern rendition of Columbo, but season 1 is like modern Columbo, so if you like Columbo, watch season 1 and be excited because season 2 is also out now. Judgment. What's the element here on Judgment? Darkness multi. Let's go for it. Oh yeah, another series that is based on a video game that wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. The Twisted Metal show on Peacock. It was fine. They set up season 2 to be much more interesting and more like Twisted Metal. I don't know if season 2 is ever going to come out since I think season 1 flopped a little bit. But if that ever does, I'm quite interested.
Take it.
Season 1 was kind of a nothing series where it was basically just one guy going around trying to make a delivery, and then he met a bunch of Twisted Metal characters throughout his journey, which is fine. It brought in a bunch of characters and they did their classic walking out, hands on their hips. I am Sweet Tooth, you know? But the cliffhanger that they gave at the end of season 1 was they showed Calypso and they're like, I will now make the Tournament of Champions. And whoever wins gets a wish. I'm like, that's Twisted Metal! I know that one! Like, you guys know at the beginning of a movie when they're establishing the norm, they're getting used to know all the characters. So when conflict happens, you're attached a little bit. Well, that was the entirety of the first season of Twisted Metal, was just establishing those characters. Yo, sick dodges. Way to go, Brad. I will say, Twisted Metal's kind of a dog shit game. I have extremely fond memories of listening to Dragula and driving around in Twisted Metal and fighting my brother, having a great time. But last Halloween, I played a little bit of, I think it was Twisted Metal 2. And whoo, buddy. That game is rough around the edges. And in all fairness, there are like 7 of them on the ps1. So, you know, at a certain point we need to hopefully try to gain an appreciation for Twisted Metal, otherwise we're gonna have a bad time for a while. Cough cough, Tomb Raider. Really? Too far away to bind? Okay. Alright, Judgment's got some range on it. Gravel is gonna heal. So let's just slap. Hit him with the slappy. Eop, eop, eop. Oh, okay, they heal off darkness. That's good to know. Haha, get reflected. Haha, get reflected again. Twisted Metal Marathon, anyone? Joe, you're out here like you will gain an appreciation for this game, damn it. See, any good marathon has to have a pun in the title, right? So what's going to be the pun for the Twisted Metal Marathon? Like, what was it? 2 years ago we did Hitless Ape Escape in April and called it April. But like ape, like A-P-E, get it? That was a very fun challenge. We'll start doing Twisted Tuesdays, where every Tuesday we play Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal. Oh, that's right. Captain did it. Leave it to Captain to be the one to think of the pun first. I mean, we're 13 days into May and I don't have any branding set up. Let's make Twisted Metal happen. Oh, golly. All right, I see your twisted metal and I raise you. Man, I had a really terrible thought in my head and it just went away.
Help me!
Damn, that would have been a lot funnier if I didn't forget what I was gonna say.
Take this!
Augwisted metal.
Take it!
Twisted Tober.
Nana!
Every day in October, I dress up like a clown and we play Twisted Metal. Oh, I missed. You know, Halloween's gonna come before you know it. What should I be for Halloween this year?
You're dead.
I think Alex was saying she wanted to do a couple's costume of pirates. Pirates could be fun.
Take this!
Halloween fall on a weekday this year? Hold up. May, June, July,
Take it!
August, Sept, October. It's on a Friday, is it? Okay. We could do something fun then. I could probably find some pirate games on the PS1. You guys remember the best Halloween costume you've ever had?
You wish.
Mr. Incredible. Fair. Captain, you got the build for it.
Help me!
I think mine was probably when I was in college. I think it was 9 miles of yarn and hot glued it to a baseball cap. And it was brown yarn, so it all hung down, and it turned me into Cousin It from the Addams Family. Such a good look. So much yarn. It was ridiculously heavy.
Take it!
I went to a costume contest with that and got second place off of it. You went as Cousin It when you were younger. Hey! Me too, Joe. Me too. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one too, Captain. Good old Fester. Making and dressing up in costumes is just, it's so much fun. And I feel like it's a big red flag if, it's a big red flag if somebody doesn't enjoy being in costume. This one wasn't specifically for Halloween, but it was in the Halloween season. A handful of years ago, I went to a Rocky Horror Picture Show with my mom, my brother, a couple of our friends, and we all dressed up as the entire cast and crew. Like, my brother was Riff Raff. We had one of our friends be Eddie. We had a Rocky. But most importantly, I was the Frankenfurter of the party. And man, that costume came together so well. They had a costume contest in our group, got first place, which was very exciting. I love the fact that we bounce elements back at people. Ow. Sad attack actually did a lot of damage. I think they reflect Gust. Let's not do that. Can we shoot him with my gun? Can have you defend. Magnet is medium gravity damage to one enemy. We'll just throw that. God, another Halloween costume when I was in college. Nobody told me that there was going to be a party on Halloween until the day of. So in a panic, I got a bunch of cardboard from the recycling bin, got some construction paper and duct tape, and made myself into an El Tetramino. Which, that Cousin It costume I got second place with. That Tetramino costume I also got second place with. I am in fact just destined for second place in a costume contest.
Hey, Persona!
2008, you wore an Obama mask and got mixed reactions. Big Oliver Peck energy there. All dead ends. Oops, all dead ends. That's the new path. Okie dokie. Shit, I need to fix my party order. Halloween's just fun. I don't know if I'd necessarily say Halloween is my favorite holiday, but it's definitely up there as just being fun. The weather's nice, so you get to go outside and do things. But the weather has the potential to not be very nice, but there's still fun things you get to do inside. Carving pumpkins is always a hoot. I love doing arts and crafts. Get to rewatch over the garden wall. What's not to love, honestly? Oh, better yet, you get to rewatch Scary Godmother. That's when we're really talking. Also, Ernest Scared Stupid. I've never actually seen an Ernest movie. I was playing Jackbox with some friends a handful of years ago, and one of the questions was like, make a new title for the most recent Ernest movie. And only one person in the group had ever heard of Ernest before, so everyone's just sitting there like, I don't know. You and your spouse watched all of the Saw movies last Halloween. Terrible movies. Love them to death. Terrible movies. I only think I've seen the first 4 Saw movies. But yeah, they're dog water. They're not very good at all. Ugh, another back attack. You saw them. Captain, thank you for preemptively paying your pun tax. Ooh, strength up. That could be a fun one. I don't think Judgment heals. There's nothing he can do. I think Flash does damage as well. Arizona. I can't wait to hit the end game of this game when everybody starts really running out of steam. Like, God, we've been adventuring for 6 days now. Another encounter. Persona. Your son loves Halloween, still makes you read his Halloween books. Like Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, Goosebumps, all the hits. Oh, alrighty, y'all. Before we continue on with Persona, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Joe, just for you, I made the meat redemption. We don't have an alert associated with it yet. What do you guys think the meat alert should be? You came in to stream at a good time. Yes, you did, Laws. You came in just in time for us to pull out our meat. Gust them all. Gust every last one of them. You got very wet shoes. Nah, my shoes are dry. I'm not wearing shoes right now, in fact. Should put a Mr. Sausage soundbite. Oh, that's a good one, Captain. That's a real good idea. So I have a Discord server with a bunch of my friends from college who don't really talk too much at this point. It's mostly just there for when we would play Jackbox together during the pandemic and share Animal Crossing islands. In that server, we have just a bunch of sound bits from Ordinary Sausage. Weirdly enough, also a lot from King of the Hill. So there is a specific button you can press to just go, "Let's sausage." Your kick means nothing to me.
Take this!
I'm just gonna make like 50 variants of the pull your meat out. So every time you redeem it, a new piece of meat flies down. There won't be a sound associated with it, it'll just meat. I am turning my stream into the meat circus from Psychonauts. Yeah, that's forward. Backwards is also forward. Is my party order correct? No, it's very much incorrect. Now, jokes aside, the footsteps in this game really do sound wet. It does sound like those boots of ours are a little damp. I really can't stand wet shoes. Like, it's not even necessarily the feeling of wet socks or anything like that. Just like that gross feeling of wet shoes. Like, even if I'm wearing sandals or flip-flops. I just ugh, can't stand it.
Take it.
It sounds like a school hallway after getting out of a rainstorm and you have to rush to class. Another option right here. What do we got? Captain, you just got cloudy with a chance of meatballs on the brain. Yeah. Get dead. That's the trick. Always do, always have. Leathery shoes just slapping onto a shine surface. What it gives you. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, I definitely hear it. See, when I think of shoes in a hallway, I'm thinking of like squeaky basketball shoes.
Take it.
Guess it's kind of true since you're a teen, but it's such a weird sound. Well, like, we're all wearing school uniforms right now, so I feel like proper soled leather shoes make sense. I don't think our very American school has a uniform of, sorry, gotta wear your basketball shoes.
You wish.
It's a weird parentheses positive sound. I feel that way about most sounds in this game. The music and sound design is probably the strongest point that this game has. The dungeon design kind of sucks. The battling is pretty unbalanced. I still have my reservations about the story, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. They absorb gust. Hit him with the judgment. Hit him with your fist. Yeah, I always feel like Persona 1's sound is very dreamlike. Feels like something that would be playing in a sensory deprivation chamber. And it captures a very specific vibe that the game is going for that I wish more games had. It's very creepy and dystopian in a way, and I appreciate that a lot. Fail. I mean, the visuals in the game are also really cool. Having the Geiger style background that's waving at you. The juxtaposition of having those like weird undersaturated, or I guess the creepy undersaturated areas with like the bubblegum oversaturated areas. It's just, it's cool. It's a cool and fun game. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying most of it. I could not stand the black market. That was a bad dungeon. Yeah, you don't see too many like it. Which ironically made Persona 1 very unique for its time. Japan loved it, and even after Persona 3 came out and FES Persona 1 still outsold that game in sales. Just wish Persona 1 was a good game. I feel like a lot of my complaints about the game are probably addressed in the PSP remake. Which most of my complaints are just I wish that the game conveyed information better. Like who can equip what, how to level up personas, how to make personas, what the moods of demons mean in terms of recruiting, things like that. Persona 2 is a lot better. Like, I'm not holding it against the game all too much. It's 1996, and this is one of the first proper turn-based original JRPGs on the PS1. Oh, wow. Okay, they reflect bolt. Good to know. Oh boy, we're getting waved. PSP port does have a different problem of less songs, which is the worst problem to have. It's such a good OST. I'm out here. Man, the best part of Persona 1 is the music and sound design. Yeah, the PSP port kneecaps that, though. Oh. Okay. That's fine, I didn't want music anyway. Ah, dead end. It's a game you could genuinely see getting a reimagining without going too hard into modern Persona with it. Just because there's some proper neat ideas here. The game as a whole is just a little bit too ambitious. And honestly, I think that's what I love in a video game. I always say that the worst thing a game can be is boring, and I don't think that this game is strictly boring. It's just a little confusing at times. I think most of Persona 3 and the latter half of Persona 4 is boring. Granted, I think the majority of Persona 3 is less boring than the latter half of 4. The lows of 4 are much lower than the lows of 3. But the highs are also higher. So the PSP version doesn't have the same soundtrack. Are there any mods out there that restore the soundtrack to the PS1 glory? Because you see that a lot in ports of Dragon Warrior games, or Dragon Quest, I suppose. Yeah, you see it a lot in ports of Dragon Quest games where they're like, and now with the new orchestral soundtrack brought back. There is now? Okay, good. Some weird little guy out there did do it. There's a weird little guy. I used to be known for a good long while. When it came to the Persona modding scene, it wasn't too big. At least compared to the SMT modding scene. I'm surprised the SMT community hasn't just sort of decided to grab Persona 1 and 2 and be like, alright, you're one of us now. Yo, free strength essence. And a BL tablet. Strength drink. Hey, we have more. We have a good old Luke sense. Let's buff Fist Puncher. Ooh, strength essence, a magic stone. Strength wise, let's put him on Mark. Humans always put in their desires before anything else, even if they have to kill each other. They are an embarrassment to all living creatures. Too true, I'm always saying this. It's odd you think that would be the case, but the SMT scene is kind of picky on what they want to do. But when it does, it swings real hard. I'm just glad retro games are still getting love from their communities. Because we know big companies aren't gonna treat anything with love or care. Cough, cough, Oblivion remake. You know for a fact when and if Skyblivion ever comes out, that's gonna be a million times more interesting than the proper Oblivion remake.
Take it. You wish.
You know, actually, I haven't been following the modding scene for Elder Scrolls for a while. I wonder if the mod that was porting Morrowind over into Oblivion ever got finished. I just want to play more Morrowind. I think that's what this comes down to. I want more Morrowind. I'm currently experiencing less of wind and I want more. The heck with this guy, I will now shoot him with my gun. Last year there was a massive mod for SMT3 HD. They added entirely new boss fights, completely new attacks, a ton of other changes. Or literally remake SMT1 on RPG Maker 15. Oh no. That's 60 at... What is... No, V is 5. Is that 45? Counting's hard. Which adds entirely new characters to play as, a new story, and 15 new endings. What is VX in Roman numerals? That Roman numeral doesn't make sense, does it? It's the point, yes, it doesn't make sense because it's not a Roman numeral. Makes sense why my brain can't process it correctly. It's not a real Roman numeral. Wait, am I going back? Whoopsie doodles. I actually just want more random encounters. Actually, I don't know if RPG Maker actually has a better engine nowadays, since you're so used to the original RPG Maker being widely used. I've talked about this in the past, but there is an RPG Maker for the ps1, and I think when that gets picked, I'm going to say that finishing that game is going to be us making our own little dumb RPG. Just have a good time with it. Oh yeah, the Eurozai, or something like that. What is the what's the actual full title of this RPG Maker? Ah, yes. It's exactly what you think it is. It's literally just called RPG Maker. That's funny. Hilarious. What if we just look up Maker? We got 19 games that have Maker in them. We got the Game Maker, RPG Maker, Princess Maker, Princess Maker, Princess Maker. Golly. A lot of games here in the Pichu slot series. Land Maker. Game Maker, there it is. Fighter Maker. That's what Kami was talking about. And Blade Maker. You know, I was thinking about making it a sub goal to make a more involved RPG in RPG Maker. And I have a device that I can plug my memory card into my computer. I can pull the data from that and then upload it somewhere so you guys could also play the RPG that I make. I always thought that sounded like a fun thing to do. It's gonna require a decent amount of doing in order to actually get it up and going, since I'm gonna have to learn how to use RPG Maker. But I just like making stuff. I've played a lot of games, and I think I have a general understanding about what makes a video game fun. And that's right. It's endless amounts of text boxes. It's just, it is countless text boxes, so many, and unpleasant amounts, some might say. I've also said, and I still stand by this, if Ape Escape ever gets a proper level editor, I will make an Ape Escape hack. I'll put 2 points in agility. Agility's fallen behind just a little bit. You just love seeing what devs or people are willing to put in time to make games around the era of time. Yeah, it's undoubtedly gonna have quite a few growing pains trying to figure out how the engine works. And I feel like building a game on a PS1 controller is gonna be a bit of a struggle. But you know, I am willing to put in the effort. Some of my time might be wasted, and that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Boo, boo, boo.
You're dead.
Take it!
Battles in this game are just a little bit slow, aren't they? Just a tiny bit. You know, for Japan, the PS1 game maker engine thingy, they often had people's inventions packaged with the PS1 demo, or with the PS1 as demos.
You're dead.
You think that's just what Persona feels like? You gotta watch the Persona animation over and over and over again. It's less of a problem in modern Persona. 3 and 4 are much faster games, especially with the more modern remakes of the games. They put speed up features in, just make the game a lot faster in general. There he is. Blast him. Excuse me. Oh, hey, would you look at that? More treasure chests for me. And me in particular. Some health essence. A crystal. And metal cards. Quick, we're leaving this dungeon. We're going back to the casino. I'm out here. It's casino time. Light him up. Gust him up. No. We want a judgment. The group. Ooh. We're not quite to the hour mark, but I need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen real quick. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. My whole bathroom routine's been all thrown off. All consistency is out the window right now. I blame camping and then going out of town for Mother's Day. All of that. It's thrown my body all sorts out of whack.
You're dead.
But you know, don't got anything going on this weekend. I have a chance to just sit down, relax, and by that I mean I might go out on a hike, do some yard work, all the classics. Which that should be fun. I just hope the weather gets a little bit better. It's been very overcast and rainy for the past few days, which I don't mind, but I would love for the rain to stop so I can do yard work. Let's just shoot them with my gun. Twos all around. Everyone gets a 2.
Hey, Persona!
Ah, your grounder doesn't have range. Take this. Ba-da-bum. I kind of wish that I could equip personas even if they aren't the appropriate level yet. I just wouldn't be able to use them. Because if I could have put that Vixen onto Mary and then equipped it when she hit level 46 or whatever it was, I think that would have been cool. Oh. Watch the middle 2 snakes reflect holy. Nope. That would have been kind of neat. Personas, but only for the stats. Yeah, I didn't even necessarily want the stats. I would like to have it in my reserve so I could put it on once I hit that specific level. So I don't have to run all the way back to the Velvet Room to swap it out. You just can't use the skills. Well, that kind of exists, doesn't it? When you equip a persona that you're not compatible with, you can't use the skills, you don't level them up or anything like that. They just sort of exist in your pocket, giving you free stats. We had that happen with, I think it was one of the personas that is on Mark right now. We just weren't allowed to use. One of the things that made the black market dungeon so difficult. Which is also one of the reasons why we check compatibility before we go anywhere after fusing personas. Oh, dead end. Ooh, new little guys. What are you? Guru. Guru, more like dead. Got him, absolutely got him. Oh wow, okay, that heals him. You know that with this it's all about compatibility. It's pretty free with it, thankfully. Just characters can't usually use 1 or 2 tarot. Yeah, I happen to keep finding the arcana that my characters cannot equip, which sucks a little bit. It's a tiny bit unfortunate that we keep finding ones that people aren't compatible with. And just gun them. If I had my way, everyone would be compatible with everything and we'd know exactly if they were compatible inside the Velvet Room, so I wouldn't have to fuse, walk out, equip, see if it works, go back. Who needs Persona when you have American magic? My American magic is called AK-47. My American magic is shooting someone in the back of the head with a compound bow. Wow, Fist Puncher, I think you need to take a step back and calm down. Persona 2 doesn't have fusion, is extremely simple in how personas work. Really, no fusion. Does it still have the Velvet Room? Yes, wild. No fusion yet, they still have the Velvet Room. So what's Igor doing in there? He's just big chilling. You just make personas and equip each other into spell slots uniquely theirs. You can have up to 10%. I'm just gonna mash. You can have up to 10 personas and switch them on the fly to any character. That's fun. I like the sounds of that. Free movement and customization of my characters. Persona 2 overall is more simple, though with a weird mechanical cost that's more of a wall, an intentional mechanic. The combo skill system is the first made with Persona 2, and it helps feeling you're not doing much. Some personas you're stuck with. I've kind of had a problem in P1 here with not really feeling like I know how to get more powerful. It feels like just a little bit that you kind of have to know what personas to fuse together to make something that has an actual useful spell. What's level doing? God, her tech is through the roof. Yo, Brad's got 69 tech, my man. Yeah, I would like if it felt like I was doing anything right in this game, but we're just sort of flying by the seat of our pants, figuring it out as we go. Got him. Oh, okay, they are immune to holy. Are they immune to dark too? I'd say downside to P2 is it's miserable to unlock more powerful personas, but the game is beatable regardless. I wouldn't say in P1 I have felt particularly weak, but I also haven't felt particularly strong. I'm just kind of existing. Can I hit all of them? Oh, I can't hit all of them. Great. It's not what you said, you know how it would be. Guess the only downside, P2, is missable items to unlock more powerful persona. Oh, my bad. Reading's hard. Reading is impossible. And you can't convince me otherwise. That's a shame. Missable content in general is always a little upsetting. Okay, we went down all the paths down this round, didn't find anything. Hit them all. Huh. Auto mod took that one out. Weird. I always forget that I have auto mod enabled. I feel like for the most part, everyone in chat is really... You guys are really well behaved, and then occasionally someone will say something that I don't think auto mod should take out. Like, I don't know what specifically Automod was angry about in that. People say fuck all the time in here. How peculiar. Automod gets lonely and sometimes needs to remind us that he's there. Automod rolls in, cracks the knuckles. Well, someone said lonely. They're out of here. Which I go, no, they're still here. That's an okay thing to say. At the end of this battle, I want to check what everyone's persona rank is. Just like Soul Hackers, it's a good game with ambitious level design and fun characters. And for being on the 3DS, it has really good voice acting. I'm always torn on if voice acting in a game is actually something I enjoy or not. Because, like, it's definitely nice to have good voice acting, but at a certain point, I read much faster than a voice actor reads their lines, so there are bits where it's wasted on me as I'm just mashing through, like, okay, get rid of it, keep going. I think it depends on the game and what they're trying to do. I mean, if I ever do a second or third playthrough of a game as well, I more often than not am skipping through dialogue. I'm kind of lost. Even bad voice acting is good. See Xenoblade, how dare you? Tommy, I think you just don't understand the power of the Monado. I believe that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. And man, if you think Xenoblade 1 has some bad writing and voice acting, ooh, buddy. 2, 1 DLC, 3, all of those have so much worse. It is a shame I will always be in the minority of liking Xenoblade 1 more than 2 and 3. I've been that way, I've been that way. All of these are dead ends. Where am I going? All right, we're just a little bit lost. And you know, before we keep on exploring through this dungeon, we're rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in, excuse me. We will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Get a mark. Sure, flash all is fine. Just gonna hit the skeletons. Frankly, you're watching someone play the Mega Man and base game with a fan translation, and its choice of translating is rather odd. What do you mean, Laws? Is it like one of the good old fan dubs where it just randomly throws in curse words for no particular reason? But can I shoot them with my... Oh, I can shoot them with my gun. Doing things like Dr. Light is Dr. Right. Yeah. Mega Man fans just like doing that in general.
Want some?
Sonar. Oh no, I'm being sounded. Oh! Bad stuff just happened to Brad in particular.
Want some?
Oh no, I've been Genshin. Man, speaking of Genshin, I keep getting notifications on Twitch about sponsorship deals with things that I have never and likely will never interact with. Got a notification this morning that, was it Zenless Zero Zone or whatever it's called? It has a sponsorship available for me and me alone. Like, ah, you can keep your waifu Genshin Impact game. I don't want it. I'm good, actually. I collect Pokemon cards. I don't need to collect waifus as well. ZZZ is pretty genuinely alright. Is it? I'll be honest, I've never seen any of the gameplay of it. I've just always seen little bits that have made it look like Genshin in a way that I'm just kind of sitting here like, no. I can't even say that I won't play a game if it has gacha aspects, because you guys have seen me open a Pokemon pack every single day for the past couple months. Yeah, I'll be a little hypocritical, just as a treat. It's just to beat him up with gacha aspects. I mean, I'm glad it's a decent game people are getting enjoyment out of. Not for me. Nothing. Man, I'm lost. I think we've been down every route on this floor. and nothing. Call. You too have sensible addictions while I become the next One Piece TCG champion. No, but I think I might make Master Ball League in this season of TCG Pocket. I'm pretty close to hitting Ultra Ball. And assuming that things don't go too poorly in Ultra Ball, I'm very hopeful I can make it up to Master Ball. I don't think I'll make top 10,000 or anything like that, but I'm climbing those ranks. Basically, my thought process is I'm not going to actively set out with the goal of I'm going to get Master Ball rank. I'm setting out with the goal of I'm just going to keep doing this as long as it's fun. And the second that it stops being fun or I start getting sweaty like that, I'm just going to be like, all right, I'm out. I'm in it for a good time, not a long time. It's only bad when you don't benefit socially from it. I don't think a drug addiction is ever good. Maybe a bit of a hot take here, but I think drugs might be bad, actually. Yeah, we need to use magic on these guys. Gun either does nothing or heals them. Light them up. Okay, I need to check my persona level at the end of this. I want to see if everyone is at level 8 yet. Oh, if you don't benefit society with it. There we go. And I'm having a bad time reading today. We are struggling making the words happen. Yeah, drug addiction is only bad when the government decides that it's bad. If the government says it's okay, then drug addiction is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong or bad with it. Evan... Okay, Brad's maxed out. The rest of them need some work still. Go for it. Nice. Brad really is showing that he is currently the best member of our party. Everyone else is lacking just a little bit. He's got good physical, he's got good magic, he's got good agility, he has good defense. Oh no, they are completely immune to gun. There's a reason why he's called Brad the Chad. Brad the Chad and Carrie Mary.
What's up? You wish.
Honestly, I think party-wise, Mark might be the worst member. That there might just be proof that tech and agility are way better than strength and vitality. We may have just accidentally spec'd into the most optimal build possible. I unintentionally made Fist Puncher just maximally strong. P1 party-wise, you find usually healers to be pretty tough. Tough as in hard to use, or tough as in they're very strong? Because like if we're talking strong healers, I gotta bring up my boy Molder the Boulder from Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. See, this is just all dead ends as well. I swear if there is somewhere in here that's just a piece of ground that I need to fall into to get to where I need to go, I'm gonna be upset. Light and heal them. Or hit him with the grab. Grab it up. Grab it up, scumball. Grab it up. Laws, you seem pretty knowledgeable about P1 here. Do you know if the PSP version changes the maps of dungeons at all? Because yesterday before we called it, I wanted to hit a save point so we could end at our usual time and not go over. So I ended up pulling up a map of the haunted house, and there were a couple of spots that looked different on the map that was presented. One of the huge differences, but one of the huge differences was that there was an Augustus tree on the map that just didn't exist in the PS1 version. So I have the off feeling that Maybe they changed the dungeon layouts just a little bit. Judgment, some damage. Gust it up, hit him with your sword. Those trees tie into the second story. Okay, I guess that would make sense. The Ice Queen's quest. Your red fire does nothing. I'll just hit him with grab. So there's a little bit right there that we can fall through. More floor that we can fall through anywhere. They cut though recently. It showed that it was meant to be in the game, but they ran out of time. The Ice Queen's quest trigger still exists for PS1 overseas port. Yeah, we were told that there was a fan hack that was made that puts the singular flag in to make that path accessible. But once you get into that section, every single text box is blank just because of the way that sprite sheets work with pulling dialogue. Whew. Yikes, that did a lot of damage. Oh, my gun can only hit one person. Okay. Fine, light them up. Light them up, flash them down. Nice. Yeah, all signs are pointing to Persona 1 just being a little bit of a rushed game for the holiday season.
You wish.
I thought for a brief moment there that wasn't the case since the JP version came out in September, but the North American release was in December, which just screams to me that it was a rush to get it out by Christmas. Attack failed. Yeah, it was meant to be the game and most likely censored here and there with obvious translations to English in some form, but the game had to meet the September 95 Christmas launch. Dang that holiday season. Dang it right to heck. Okay, maybe I have to go and talk to some of the suits that were in these rooms. I didn't have a chit chat with anybody in here. I just kind of took the items and left. Oh no, I talked to both of these guys. Never mind. I talked to them. Those are dead ends. Those are all dead ends as well. The game's been pretty good about marking where floor that collapses is behind red doors. Oh geez, I need to fix my party order. Yeah, so I'm wondering if... let's do a holy white. I wonder if there's just a button somewhere that I need to press, maybe.
You're dead.
Oh, right, he reflects gust.
Hey, persona! Go!
Go! Go to bed.
Wish.
Take a nap. Oh. That was a rough time for Brad to get his attack off. Okay. Let's fix our party order. I really don't like that if we get back attacked, the party formation stays changed. Let's see here. The way we came from. All right, let's keep on exploring. Okay, is there another room in here we can look at? Yeah, that's the floor. What is that? Velvet room. That's the velvet room. Okay. Yes, that's all floor 2 was just the velvet room. Okay. Let's continue on. See, that's more of what we want. Oh, holy white can't hit everyone. I will just throw out bolt. Nice. Flash might heal the little flying guys. Yeah, it does. Dorn. And Mark does nothing. No, Mark doesn't do nothing. Way to go, Mark. Onward and outward. Okay. Oof, this is a big area. There they are again. It's them. I know those guys. Nice 6 hits, Nate. Nate does have himself a pretty okay gun. At a certain point, I think we can start trying to convince these demons to join our party. I think level-wise, we're getting pretty close to convince them. Let's see here. They are level 56. Maybe we're not getting close, actually. They're level 56. And they want nothing to do with me. Okay. That's cool, too. Perfectly fine. Here come the men in black. Galaxy Defenders. Yeah, it's a bit of a long shot. I'm glad my characters have infinite ammo. Glad I don't have to think about refilling bullets or things like that. Hey, we got a kill. Nice. Yeah, they were level 52, I'm level 38. No swaying those guys yet. It would be odd for them to make a game where bullets would run out, even though the world they exist in isn't actually real. Thankfully, they never had that yet. So do all SMT games have a heavy focus on guns? I think in Persona 3, only a single character uses guns. Sorry, Persona 4. Persona 3. A lot of people got guns. What's up? Just a bunch of dead ends? Yeah, just a bunch of dead ends. Okay. Oddly enough, yes, but not all of them make gun an element, strangely enough. Is it because in reality everyone should be weak to gun? The number of individuals who are immune to gun are few and far between. Oh, she's breaking it down. I want someone to take the sexy dance that those geishas do, and I want them to put a bunch of government mandated side effects that antidepressant commercials have to have, because that's really what they're dancing like. Did I just go up a floor? Did I go back the way I came? Shoot, I think I got turned around. Alright, we're back to floor 1. Crap, I totally got turned around. Did I? I'm getting dungeoned out here. Where am I headed? Okay, so... oh boy. That connects up to here. Those are up staircases. So that's an up and then an immediate down. Give me the map again. So those are just, oops, all uppies. I'm hoping this is where we're trying to go. Oh, this looks backward. Crap, I'm lost. Oh goodness, okay. Alright, I guess we're just going places. Level 41 clone. Actually, can someone in my party contact them? Oh yeah, most people in my party. Everyone who isn't Mark can contact them. You want to join the group? No. You want to be invited? Also, no. You like songs? Man, they hate singing. Hey, she learned Gust All. Good for her. Believe you might finish this dungeon today. Maybe. Tommy, I'm glad you have faith. I do not. I am so very lost. Ooh. Way to go, Mary. That was great damage. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So, like, am I just missing a branch here, or is there something dumb present? Because I feel like we've explored every possible route. I feel like the answer is something dumb. One thing, you know, people really wanted the PSP version was having the map not turn when you rotate it. In this one, it's an option you can select in the menu. It's strange if they took that option out in the PSP version. That was quite literally one of the first things I turned on, was making it so the map didn't rotate. Oh, then they removed it, or it's much more hidden. Yeah, that would be a very unfortunate thing to take out. I'm out here kind of wishing we had a Dragon Warrior spell that would lower the encounter rate a little bit. Dungeons like these, I'm starting to really feel the slow encounters and the high encounter rate. Would love to speed up that battle speed. Crank that bad boy up to 11.
You're dead.
Blah, blah, blah. Getting a lot of item drops. Nope, dead end. Once again, just oops all dead ends. Strangely enough, the overseas version actually decreased the encounter rate versus the OG JP version and the PSP version. I simply could not imagine playing a version of this that has even more encounters unless there's a speed up option as well. If there was like a speed up or a more reliable auto battle feature, I would love that. Chimkin. I think they gave you a better auto battle and that you can just repeat actions completely. Yeah, the problem is most encounters don't have just a one-size-fits-all solution. We're having to switch repeatedly between physically attacking, magic attack, all of that. Golly, I am so lost. I am so very lost. American Johnny Fist Puncher. How you doing today, Morgan? It's good to see you. You're here just in time for me to run around in circles for another 3.5 hours. Let's have him throw a bolt.
Get him!
Yeah, auto battle with Nate being able to just throw out nuke more at everyone would be great, but with our current persona layout, it doesn't really work all too well.
Take it!
You're tired, you always tell yourself you won't take more freelance work ever again. And then you do, and then your life sucks for a week or so. Oh, hey, willing judgment. Sure. We can double judgment, why not? Everyone cast judgment.
Get him!
Okay, that should be max persona level. Ooh. That did decent damage. That should be max persona level on Fist Puncher, which is nice. I'll examine, show me the map. Yeah, we're getting uppies here, right? I believe that's where we came from. Let's check Fist Puncher's persona level. 8. All right, we're getting there. All right, Fist Puncher's gonna shoot his gun, Brad's gonna slash, and then everybody else is gonna throw magic. If Guido's goal was to make this place as unaccessible as possible, he's doing a great job. Man is succeeding so well. We are, in fact, just lost his shit. Are they immune to judgment? Okay. That'll get the job done. What Windall doesn't take out, Gravall will.
Take it.
Haha, go to bed. You'll never escape from my wall maze, and you haven't found a way out of it yet. Everyone is so lost. Am I the Minotaur? Is this the lesson we're supposed to learn? Wish you were immune to judgment. If you're immune to judgment, unfortunately, you are very susceptible to gun. So, you know, you take the good, you take the bad. Personally, I would much rather be immune to gun than judgment. Okay, out and around the big loop. Okay, so there's where the floor is again. We have that locked door. You're out here eating fruit jello for breakfast like you're very young or very old. I've been doing a protein shake for breakfast in the morning. And last night I made a strawberry jalapeno jam to put on some quesadillas. Let me tell you, that jam, absolutely delicious. Looked terrible, tasted great. But I had a bunch of leftover strawberries that I didn't want to go bad, so I cut them up and put them in the freezer. And I threw a couple of those strawberries into the blender with my protein shake this morning, and it wasn't awful. It got rough there at the end when it was just a pile of seeds. But all in all, it wasn't terrible. I am pretty excited. I'm going to be... This a new path? I'm making burgers tonight, and I'm gonna put some of that strawberry jalapeno jam on my burger, which I'm looking forward to. It's got such a nice mixture of sweet and heat. If we can combine sweet plus heat plus meat, fantastic. Yeah, let's just grab them. It sounds delicious. It tastes pretty good. I just wish that it looked less bad. It looks decent in person. I couldn't get a good picture of it. Like, I swear it's It is bright and vibrant looking, but anytime I took a picture, it just ended up looking gray. Yeah, these are all just dead ends. You imagine these are high school students? These are high school students. How you doing today, Dagroth? It's good to see you, my man. Oh, hey, I once again want to mention to you guys, the game suggestion price is currently 15k points, and this is the last game before the price goes up. So if you want to suggest a game at a discount, I highly recommend you do it now. If you don't want to pay that premium price, suggest now or forever hold on to your little guys.
You're dead.
Our current list doesn't look too bad. We'll hop over to the games queue real quick. Like, we're doing Persona right now. We have Uno up next, then Grandall, Siphon Filter, GTA, Magical Date, Doki Doki, Koku Haku, Daisaku Zen, and then buckle up. We got some good ones in the list right now. And then also Magical Date is there. Well, time for you to sleep. You get some good rest, Laws. I appreciate you being here as always, my man. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Good sleeping only happens at 3 a.m. Hey, it's 3 a.m. somewhere.
Get him!
You're
Power
dead.
shot.
Take it!
I would love to get more sleep, just in a general sense. The big struggle is, even if I'm not up and streaming or anything like that, whenever I try to sleep in, my body will just click on at 8 a.m. Doesn't matter how tired I am, my body will just click on at 8 a.m. and then I'm awake. No going back to sleep for me. Let's heal up. Alright, we did have this door. It's locked. Guido is not here. How do you know that, though? I don't think you can be certain that he's not here. Ah. Ah. Yep, this is back to the entrance. This dungeon confuses me. Alright, well, we'll at least save at the Augustus tree. So those dropping platforms just put us immediately back to the entrance. There's that one... There's that one room that's locked that we need a key for. Wow, we've gained quite a few levels. Alrighty, y'all. Before we get back to the dungeon and try to figure out what we're doing, we are rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, play some music, probably run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Let's go back to the dungeon. Alright, floor 2 is just the Velvet Room. Floor 3... Yes, let's do another loop. Immediate encounter. Let's do another loop. Alright, they're immune to judgment, so let's burn their little booties. You can just defend. And flash haul. That should do it. I imagine Lighter and Gust is going to take everyone out. These paintings are very, very susceptible to magic. Yeah.
Persona!
That's what I was hoping for. No.
Take this!
There we go. Flash all did it. Okay, so that's the hole to take us back to the entryway. Yes, we're just gonna go back up through the loop. Gun, sword, gun, sword, sword. Fail. Yeah, that was pretty good. 6 hits where 2 of them are criticals. That's pretty damn fine. Not bad indeed. I kind of wish that the auto in this game, I could set up commands kind of like Phantasy Star 4. Where I could program in what I want my people to do and then just have all of those presets set up. Normal, replay, or personal. Or just replay it. Golly, Fist Puncher, your luck is the highest of the group. Why do you keep missing? Oh, they just keep going. Okay. Alright, that's kind of nice in terms of auto battle. If I do have a one-size-fits-all solution to encounters, that auto battle is actually kind of cool. It is just going to be a matter of finding that one-size-fits-all solution. Like this right here, don't want to auto battle this one.
You're dead.
So the weather outside I would describe as my ideal weather. It's in the mid 50s to 60s and really rainy. So it's very overcast. It's nice and temperate. It's just we've hit that 1 week portion of spring before everything gets way too hot and right after everything is way too cold. But I'm thriving, having a great time. My tomatoes, not having a great time. I definitely feel like I planted my tomatoes a little bit too early this year. But I wanted them out. Do it. Do it.
Persona!
Meow, meow.
Kick it. There. Persona. You wish.
And the plus side, at least we're getting persona levels from this. Everyone might be using spells that are entirely ineffective, but it's free persona level. You have no power here.
You're dead.
There.
Got him. Let's keep on keeping on. This feels like a big old physical encounter. Go for it. I know Beautiful Joe 1 didn't age well at all. I wonder excuse me. I wonder if Beautiful Joe 2 aged any better. If you guys haven't played Beautiful Joe 1 relatively recently, man, is that game just dog water. It's really fun for like the first 3 or 4 chapters. And then you get to Grand Bruce's submarine and it falls apart hard. Blitz attack. You do nothing. Actually, no, he can judgment the back line. Mimi.
You're dead.
Take this.
I don't know if Mark's ever gonna level up his persona. I don't know if Mark's persona is actually gonna learn any abilities. Hold up here. Let's check persona levels again real quick. Yep, still level 6. We got some 7s. Oh, Mark, you're trying your best, buddy. Nice, level 50 on Brad. Soon, Brad, soon you can equip the real good guys. Sure, we can just replay.
Hey, Persona.
Hey, Persona!
You wish.
I will say these men in black are very X-Files coded. We got big G-men from X-Files energy. Everyone hates Nate. Even the G-men hate Nate. Alright, take him out, Brad. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Over, down, out, around, back again. And you land on one foot. Don't forget it. Then you do this and this. Yep, hitting the front ones. Oh no, I hit the back ones too. Cool. That's when we bring it around town. Around town. Yeah, Mark's low agility is really what's hurting him more than anything. It just means he doesn't get burns as often. God, Mary's tech is insane. Mary really is just out here with the bonkers tech. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm looking for in this dungeon. I keep going down these paths, but not finding anything. Yeah, we can try contacting. Have a chit chat with one of these clones. Let's have Brad tell a joke. Oh, they hate jokes. Let's have Mary shudder. Oh, they hate when you're lost. Let's waste their time then. Oh, they hate when their time is wasted.
Take this.
Not as much as I thought it was gonna do. Gustall should hopefully kill here. Yep. I think we're swimming in fusion items at this point. Am I going the wrong way? No, okay. Up and around, up and around. I will say, it doesn't matter how annoying this dungeon is. It can't be worse than the black market. Nothing could be worse than the black market.
You're dead.
Kick it. You wish. Take it.
You guys have any movies that you start watching and then when you get halfway through you remember why it is that you always stop watching it? A movie that just exists in your head and you're like, oh yeah, that's a great one, I would love to watch it, and then you hit the halfway point and you're like, yeah. I remember now why I always stop. I keep doing that with Anaconda. Where I'll make it to about the point when Owen Wilson gets eaten by a snake, and I'm like, alright, that's enough for me. Like, this is no longer fun. Video of your son's birth. Jesus Christ, Captain. Oh no, not the sad arrows. Don't actually have that video, that is insane. It is a bit strange to have a recording of a child being born. I don't feel like that's a moment that you want to memorialize in video. Like, you can look back on it and be like, oh yeah, being in labor for 12 hours was definitely fun and something I want to relive. I don't think anyone is at their best when they are actively giving birth. You can show it to your children's boyfriend / girlfriend. Little Timmy's bringing his girlfriend over. Time to show him the most vulgar parts of your mother. I would never want anyone to see that of me. I say as I hang tasteful nudes of myself around the house. The black and white nudes of me are hanging up in the house where I'm holding 2 little apples in front of my nipples. You don't get to see any more. I'm too shy for the rest of that. Doop, doop, doop. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a physical attack encounter if I've ever seen one. Such a tease, you gotta. That's how you make it tasteful. Nice crit for 500. Way to go, Mark. If you don't tease them, then it's not tasteful. It's like the good old, shit, what's the term? The, those hentai cars that people drive around where it's got all the black and white O faces. There's a term for it, and I'm completely spacing on what it is. That would have been a lot funnier if I remembered the word. When I redo the office, I'm gonna put up just the good old hentai wallpaper. Raya, why do you never turn your camera on for stream again? Yeah, Twitch would ban me if I did that. Nah. Just like a true American. Couple of babies show up floating around in their diapers. Shoot them with your gun. I just saw I got a golden axe drop. I wonder if maximizing is gonna raise my attack. Does it change my weapon? I think it changes my weapon to the Dirk if I optimize. Yeah, it changes my weapon to Dirk. I don't want Dirk. I would much prefer this here. I'll take the bind blade. Let's see. If I maximize, it raises a bunch of my skills. I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, I was trying to switch out to one of those other weapons. Do I have any better bullets? No. Cloud sword. Hits 3 as opposed to the soul sword that hits all. Soul sword also boosts my other stats. I'll keep the soul sword. All right, this golden axe though is just objectively better. Yeah, I think I prefer what we have on everyone else at the moment. Get them, boys. Oh no, not mesmerize. Oh, get reflected. Oh. Oh no, he knows multi-bow. It's been a while since we've seen multi-bow. Mary hasn't had Maria equipped in a while. Die, monster, die. failed to attack. Oh, I was so hopeful I was gonna kill. That would have been very funny. Wow. Had a little bit more health than I thought he did. Damn. Nice. We're probably rolling in cash at this point, right? I think we may have a little bit of a pretty penny. Yeah, almost $20,000 in our pocket. Who would have thought that the Demon Apocalypse would be so lucrative? Out here with the big profits. Doop, 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 doop. All right, Painter here is Mark level. Mark still isn't enough. Can I interest you in joining the party? Can I interest you in being looked at? Heyo. Give me some of your power, please. Sure. What if I just keep staring at him? Seems to generate interest. Spell card? Yes! I mostly just didn't want to deal with that encounter, if you want me to be honest with you. Alright, more uppies? More uppies. Gun will probably do fine against them. It's really not that much damage, actually. Yeah, critting for 60 is not great. Get him, Mark. Yeah, whatever. We'll let the game do its thing. I can kick back, relax. You can drink hot water. Just let the game do its thing. They seem like they are very... Never mind. I was just gonna say they're very immune to status effects. Say that as they instantly get hit by a status effect. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Got a lot of metal cards. If we ever make it out of this dungeon and into the casino, we're gonna play so much Codebreaker. Gonna play Codebreaker till our eyes bleed. Grr. shoot land with you. Oh, that was fantastic. That was actually the perfect loadout. Dark sword, eh? Have you guys seen people who do those playthroughs of Earthbound where they fight every enemy until they get their like 1 in 255 drop? You cannot equip the Dark Blade. You also can't equip the Dark Blade. Who can equip the Dark Blade? Dark Sword Hero. We have 7 of them. Holy shit, Brad. What the hell? Why do we got 7 of these things? It's 3 to 5. Hits 7 guaranteed. I think the 7 guaranteed is still better. Okay, I think this is the floor where we're stuck, yeah. Everything makes sense up to this point. It's all just regular pathways, and then we hit this one, and I don't know what to do. Just oops, all dead ends. Hope you beat this dungeon today. Good luck, you gotta head to work. Thanks for stopping by, Kami. I also hope we finish this dungeon today. If things continue the way they're going, I don't know if we will. I'm sure we'll find our way out eventually. On a long enough timeline, we've got to find our way out, right? Right? I actually know how to get out of here. I'm throwing for content right now. I'm trying to pad out the gameplay as much as possible. It's not like a secret. Hey. That always been there? Okay, there were levers I need to be finding. Turn on the clown music. That's probably gonna be better to just throw a lighter. Hosanna! Did okay damage. I was actually hoping it dealt more than that. No. Got him. Absolutely got him. We're getting quite a few summoning items. We're swimming in magma rocks and in fur stones. Okay, that level looked like it opened up a passageway over here. Golly, hiccups are hitting me. Oop. All right. If they have a status effect on them, instead of saying what their attack's gonna be, like sword, gun, persona, it just says bad. That's very funny. Okay, yeah, this did open up the pathway. All right, let's look for another lever. It's just more oops all dead ends. This dungeon, man, this is definitely a close second behind Black Market for being a bad dungeon. You're gonna be hard pressed to beat Black Market though. Good.
よくってよくってよくって
So like, are Fist Puncher and Mary just dodging all of these? Or are they immune to wave? Ooh, 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 ooh. I know I keep saying this. I keep saying things that I wish this game did differently. I wish that they conveyed better if a spell missed or if it reflected or if you're immune to it, something along those lines. Reflect makes enough sense. Everything else is a bit more confusing. Okay, it's a new path. Don't trust that. No, I do not wish to fall in the hole. Thank you very much. You're gonna step in that hole and it's gonna put you right back to the beginning of the dungeon. I know it. Don't trust it. God, Mark is really falling behind on levels. Ooh, I shy. Oh, I don't want to give you my Alexandria. Oh, wow, that boosted him a lot. This should buff Joy. I want it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it only brought green up. Darn. Well, free 5k XP though. I was hoping I was gonna get his spell card. Free level for Fist Puncher, yay! Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Nope. Actual regular room? Hello, Mr. Scientist. Judgment Day has come. All humans will suffer. Why do humans exist? Just to suffer? Fist Puncher. Do you believe that love can bloom in a demon apocalypse? Judgment Day, isn't that every day? Only in my Twitch chat. You set foot in here, the judgment flows like honey. Quick, shoot him with your gun. Way to go, Brad. Not way to go, fist puncher. Oh, I love this song. Nice. Man, you've learned After Effects in the past 2 days like no one's business. Surprised you didn't already know how to use After Effects. Come on, fist puncher, just land a shot. It's a little shocking to me that you weren't already entirely well versed in After Effects. God, that's crazy. Those numbers are insane. There's no reason Mary should have tech that high. Weird looking room. This doesn't open. Place looks suspicious. Must be something there. Okay. I get you. Okay, I understand what we're doing now. Oh golly, I have royally fucked this up. If I go down a floor and then come back up, does it reset? One can hope. Yes, okay, it looked like it reset. All right, let's think about this. How do we need to walk over this? That clears that. We don't want that. Okay, let's see. So on, off, on. That's good. Okay, let's do a little something like this. Okay. Now I think we can do the same thing here. Oh wait, we had that all set up perfectly. that should be every tile. Doesn't open. This place looks suspicious. I've powered on every single tile, right? Pretty sure I did. Yep, they're all powered on. Okay, it looks like some of the roof panels are on while others are off. Let's reset this one more time. It's not an all-on situation. I heard that sound. Woo! Bingo was his name-o. Alright. I probably should have healed. Story, dialogue, anything? Eh. Guido, I'm gonna rip your face apart. Die. You guys again. I won't let you interfere with my dad. ... Stop, Maggie. Step aside. But, Dad. Wait in the room. I'll be right there. ... Okay, Dad. And away she goes. Stop making us suffer. Make things the way they were. ... Don't worry. I won't do any more damage. I don't care anymore. Ugh. What's going on? He's not himself. Something's wrong. I'm gonna kick his face in. Huh. Being real passive. He's not trying to fight us. Well, let's commit unspeakable violence. Why do you kids live? Say what? Humans aren't strong enough to live without a purpose. Everyone reaches for something, even if it's the smallest thing. Humans can't live without passion. Therefore, when everything is fulfilled, what should you seek? Realizing my dreams, one after another, and making them a reality. I have reached my every goal. What is left for me to do? An infinite melancholy abyss. Wouldn't it be better not to climb to the top? This way, keep on dreaming. Ugh. I kept climbing to the top and destroyed the worthless world. I don't care anymore. I can do no more. The melancholy abyss embraces me. Is that what being God is all about? This dude's having some buyer's remorse after destroying the whole planet. Young adults, I've brought you all here to answer this one question. Why do you live? To dance! Man, you're stupid. You've lived this long and you don't have a clue. It's the excitement of living moment by moment and having as much fun as you can. You're so dark and gloomy. Too bad. You should be more optimistic. To demand more for yourself and strengthen yourself. I'm tired of blaming others and running away from my own responsibilities. This is my vow to myself, to defeat you and say goodbye to my old self. Young man, I've not heard your answer. Why must you live? To find answers. You may be right. Why am I here? I probably never know, but I believe in myself, and I will live my life without any regrets. And Nate?
Guido, just give up. It's so sad to watch you pretend to be stronger than you really are.
What?
All you've done is use people. You're no god, and you know it. You're in pain. You're so disappointed with yourself that you don't know how to live otherwise. Shut up. Destruction of human being is just like her. It's due to your fear of your own future. Silence, you fool. You want to change, but you can't. You want to hide. Don't you think that putting fear on others would alleviate your own fears? Your own complex is hidden behind this mask you wear.
Dare we say it's hidden behind your persona?
You of all people know how messed up and ugly you really are. ... Blasphemy against God. This will not be forgiven. I will send you to hell.
To hell.
It's about time. Can you defeat me? Can you protect the things that are most important to you?
Hell yeah, we can.
Then bring it on to God's throne. I'll kill you slow. Shut up. We'll kill you slow.
If what Nate said is true, we still have time. We can change the world back. Don't be a fool.
No one tells a god what to do. I'm always right. I act on my own will.
You're so funny. We'll put an end to all of this nonsense. Oh hey, it healed everyone up to full. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's actually start with a strength up on the party. What does Spirit Norm do? Restores disabled persona change. That's what it does. Okay. Roulette damage, all enemies. We'll gun. Medium punch. Let's hit him. And hit him. First I'm gonna hit him. Then I'm gonna hit him again. Give him the old 1-2, the old razzle dazzle. Great start. That's pretty good. Shoot him so hard he just curls up in himself. Oh, ow, oh no, oh god. Okay, we're gonna put another strength up. Yeah, everyone's still good. Let's just do more of what we're doing. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. That's pretty good. You can't bind me. I'll bind you. Oh, that's a group cast. Ah, Brad got bound. And he's immune to bind. Okay. I guess we'll just shoot him. Nothing to really care about here. Just keep going. Alrighty, y'all. Hate to break up a boss fight, but we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, play some music, and when we come back, we're gonna finish this fight. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I know those ads are annoying, but it's a necessary evil to get rid of pre-rolls. Anyway, back to shooting Guido right in the dick. He's yet to do a proper physical attack, or at least a damaging move. He's just kind of binding the party. Does he not have access to it? It was really that easy. Oh my goodness. If we just committed, we could have ended the fight. Okay.
This can't be. I am God. I'm invincible. Something's invading my body.
Ah, phase 2. Time to go flesh mode.
Stupid human. I shall give you the power you desire. Stop.
Come on, turn into a flesh pillar. Show me the flesh pillar. And less a flesh. Still very horror-ish. But less flesh pillar. What's going on? What the heck? Turns out he's still just a guy. He's a guy who doesn't have the power of gun on his side. He was taken over by his own persona. Now, I'm Super Guido. Oh, goodness. He has harnessed the power of Super Guido. Ooh. You know, that hit 4 times for being something called triple hit. Yikes, okay, we're fine. That didn't do enough to warrant healing quite yet. Wow, that was a lot of damage. If we got unlucky and that only targets one person with the triple hit, that's rough. Great damage, okay. Very weak to bow. Not very weak to the spear. Holy shit. Okay, that did a little bit more than last time. Oof. I'm gonna gun, sword, and have you throw a... Don't I have something that restores all HP? Yeah, restore all HP on Fist Puncher. Only hit one. I'm a little bit worried about Brad's health situation. That's why. That was the concern. Only landed one. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Nice. Easy as that. First try, baby. Holy shit. 100,000 XP for Fist Puncher's persona. What? Wow, that was a lot of levels. Nate, Mark, Brad. Woo. Wow, that was crazy.
I lost. You're right, Nate. This is the only way I could live. Perhaps I wished for somebody like you to come along and wake me up. Strange, but feel happy.
Where is the real Mary?
So, you know the secret of these two worlds. Impressive.
What is it, Nate?
You and your world. You and the world you were in are just the product of someone's imagination.
Hmm? ... What is he talking about? What does he mean?
I'm afraid you are the ideal Mary of the Mary we know. And the town we live in is the world inside the heart of Mary, right, Guido?
That is right. Not only that, but May and Maggie are merely the shadows of Mary's own heart.
It can't be. It can't be true.
Mary, May, Maggie. It's simple play of assimilating words. Mary must have been imagining her own utopia in her heart, modeled after the town she knew right before she was hospitalized.
How incredible. So, the reason why there was no police station and why the hospital turned to a castle was because
they weren't needed in Mary's utopia. Only her wants and needs existed in the world. Makes sense? The disappearance of Selena and Bruce came from Mary's dark side. In the end, all she wanted was a real friend.
About a month ago, the Diva system experiments were successful. However, Mary and the machine were linked long before that. Somehow, her psychic waves and machine waves synchronized spiritually. It began to control different dimensions. It was beyond that of anyone's imagination.
And you made contact with May, who managed the utopia.
Something like that. All Mary wanted was someone who always be with her, especially when she needed someone.
Isn't that what Mark was doing? I'm pretty sure that was all that Mark was doing. That's a lie. You're making all this up.
Then go and meet your true self. She is in this castle.
Mary. This is too much. And away she goes. Mary. Fist puncher. Damn, we gotta go after her.
Mary, she needs to realize her own self. Otherwise, she will fall victim to the same trap I once did. Go after her. My mistakes should not be repeated.
Should we kick Guido in the dick on our way out? I feel like we should. This is all his fault.
Foolish guy.
This puncher. We have to go find Mary. Oh no, we lost her. Alright. Let's grab Brad, slide him to here. Let's grab Nate, slide him to there. Okay. That didn't save. Form, manual, move. Brad to there, Nate to here. Okay. Commit, save, no. Alright, I want to see what that put Fist Puncher's persona level to. Oh, I guess it only put him up to 49. I mean, it's nothing compared to Brad. Also, no wonder Brad didn't level up. He's already way higher level than everyone else. Oh, okay. It's probably going to be into that room where they said that Guido wasn't. I should use that. Perfect. That really had a last boss energy to it. I was fully expecting that to be the final boss, but no. Joke's on you, you have 3 more dungeons to go through. Alright, let's fall through the floor. Just a quick little encounter first. We'll have a chit chat with someone. Stupid Cupid. You like a song? Kinda. His soul is trembling. Give you this free moonstone. Alright, let's have a chat with the incubus. Want to join the party? Ooh. You want to be persuaded? Ooh. Give you life energy? Sure. Okay, but can I interest you in some of Mark's sick dance moves? No, they did not like that. How about you? You wanna dance with Mark? Game's bullshit. No one wants to dance with Mark. Let's try talking with Nate. No, did not like that. How about we tell him a joke? You want to just run away from too many jokes? Alright, get out of here. I'll give you this. Please let me go. No. That Super Guido fight really wasn't that hard. Oh. Plunk. Wait, are we right next to the... just the holes in the ground. Okay. I would like to save. I mean, there's the elevator. It's not too far of a walk. No. I just really want to save. I would hate to die and lose all this progress. Contact, I'm pretty sure I have your card. Get out of here. We don't want you. Yeah. Clone would love to be looked at. Oh. Clones famously love gossip. Hey. He actually unironically likes gossip. Want some energy? Take a sippy, my friend. Alright, one more, and we should be able to get his spell card. You better not say no to that. Brad's level 50. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ledoux. I don't know why I'm making so many different save slots. I mean, it's not like any of this is a point of no return. The route diverge was way at the beginning of the game. I've just filled my memory card for no particular reason. Fail. Got him. You guys were saying that there is a bad ending to this game, isn't there? Have we already passed the point where we could have gotten the bad ending? I'm pretty sure Kami told me it was very unlikely that it would happen. But it would be really funny if it did. Ah, yes. No, that can't be. Idiot, why did you kill my dad? You even know what you just did? This can't be. This is me. I'm the one that made everyone suffer. I killed someone the real me, depended upon. Now, no one is going to save us. It's all over. 3 Marys, who are all the same person. Can't be true, can it? Mary. No. Don't come near me. Don't look at me. Calm down, Mary. It's just a big mistake, right? No, no, no. Don't lie. They're all me. I know. I'm responsible for putting you and the city through all this chaos. It's all my fault. Kick back. You were just being used, okay? Now, come here. No, no. Please, don't be nice to me. I know why this all happened. I was jealous of everyone walking around in town in nice clothes, talking about guys and laughing out loud. I was jealous of all these things. I was subconsciously wishing for the school and the whole city to disappear. Mary. I wanted to do something about it, but all I could do was cry and cry. I was full of jealousy that I was full of jealousy that I cursed everybody, and in my mind, I created my ideal town and a new me to comfort myself. You understand? I was the bad one. I don't deserve to live. Oh. May, is that you? You. You gonna make me fight your teddy bear again? You're finished too. Guido is no longer here. Abracadabra. No, I don't want to. Poof. No more shadow in my heart. Now, this town can go back to its peaceful self. Thank you, everyone. Are you still thinking of living in this town? Yes. If I don't, I'll be even worse than it is now. I want you to go back and sustain the ideal me. No, I don't even want to go back to that town. Abracadabra. No, fist puncher. Dead. What did you do? Off to the woods. We sent her to the woods. So, you like me now. So, you like him. So, you like him now. That's all right. You can have as many of him as you want. No sweat. Bye-bye, my hero. Well, damn, we lost Mary. Mary! Mary? Oh, that's bad. That's no good at all. After the series of incidents, the town gained worldwide attention, and now everything is back to normal. Okay, but are we still trapped in the world? Seebeck and the name of Guido became internationally renowned. Name of the students who were involved never became known. This is the bad ending, unfortunately, so this is the bad end. What? What did I do? People took advantage of the passing of time by burying all memories deep into their consciousness. The world does not stop people. Oh, didn't get through that one. Want to know where you messed up? I guess? I didn't feel like I did anything. Did I not have to attack? Was I supposed to not attack Guido? In the forest, you messed up talking to May. How much of the game do I miss out on after getting this bad end? Oh, we're gonna have to repeat so much. That's unfortunate. Three dungeons, funny enough. Oh, Lord. I got persona'd. I got persona'd again. Fuck. Oh, I thought I disabled the Mahjong channel point redemption. Bum bum ba dum bum. Yeah, if you get a boss fight from the convo with her, you get the bad ending. Sucks because it doesn't tell you all of this, of course. Beans. Well... Basically, you said you didn't want to yell at a child, and that's what you needed to do. Unfortunate consequence of the localization. Damn, that's a shame. Do I still have a save that is in the Magic Forest? So, okay. Basically, what we have to do... If I have a save in the Magic Forest still, I would just have to do Mana Castle, Haunted House, and then this dungeon. So it's only repeating 3 dungeons. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as when I played Persona 4 and accidentally saved over after letting Nanako die. Good golly. And you could just use a map and speed through it. Alright, gamers. We're getting the good ending. I'm not getting that bad ending. I'm not gonna lose this fight. Just pop the reset. Let's do. Does anyone have a website that has all the maps on them that they could send? God, please tell me I didn't save over my forest save. Really hope I still have one that's far back enough. It's okay, we'll just lose. We just lost like 10 hours of gameplay. I think if we don't have the where are we right now? This isn't in the forest. Is there an easy way for me to check my progress? Right now we're right next to the forest, right? Yeah, Lost Forest. We didn't even go to the ruins. I'm assuming that's associated with the other one. Obviously, you never want to spoil things. Been around and kind of hate. Zero idea what's going in. It's perfectly fine. Like, this is the Persona experience. I really do appreciate nobody spoiling this. I'm getting an authentic Persona 1 experience. Ugh. Even if it sucks. Okay, I think everyone's maxed out. Pretty sure I have my multi-shot gun. Gale wind. Okay, wow. Yeah, I forgot how far back we are. We're all the way back to the point where Brad's the only one who's able to really do anything. Oh, Brad doesn't have his heat blade on either. Nice. Okay, if I set foot in the forest and don't see the map, then that's a sign that we haven't done those events yet. Let me in. Let me in. All right, nothing's in the forest. Okay. All right, let's do. We can at least get ourselves set up to be on the correct path. Oh, yeah, everyone just do what you did before. Oh, nice. His staff actually, or his spear puts people to sleep. You know, I was about to ask, how different is the route now opposed to the bad ending, but we'll figure it out, I guess. That's just going to be a fun little surprise. Oh, I didn't even realize Kelly was in this dungeon. You know, I think the real reason we got the bad ending was because we rested at Kelly. If we didn't pay her the money and heal up, we would have gotten the good ending. Don't remember if these guys were magic or physical. Now we've got a healthy mix. But yeah, my first playthrough of Persona 4, I didn't solve the mystery. Okay, I didn't figure out who the murderer was, and it resulted in me getting the bad ending. And I accidentally saved over my previous save file, and I only had 2 save files. So I had to redo what was essentially the entire game, which was rough. Especially for a long game like Persona 4. Getting the bad ending and having to redo everything is terrible. I think it might just be a Persona classic to get the bad ending without realize it and lose a bunch of progress. $10 hours here, much better than 40 hours in P1 or in P4. I will say, much to the benefit of Persona 4, you get given the bad ending pretty quickly after making the wrong choice, as opposed to this where you get pretty deep before they hit you with the no, joke's on you. Nice nuke. What is this? Oh yeah, the Joker room. Bonk bonk. I forgot about the Jonkler room. Oh wow, we really didn't take that much damage. Okay. I say until I open this, and it's the one that brings me down to 1 HP. Nope, everything's fine. And this, it's just, oops, you fought a boss 3 stages ago. You weren't supposed to. Have fun repeating an entire third of the game. A large amount of that playtime was spent running around the dungeon we were in today. So I think it'll be fine. We'll be able to speed through it pretty quick. Thought tomorrow was gonna be an Uno day, but nope. No Uno yet. You'll get to play Uno when you earn it. Only closers play Uno. Woof. Golly, Quake hurts Nate a lot. We're gonna keep pumping tech since Fist Puncher mainly focused on his gun. So upping tech is good. We don't really care about Fist Puncher's strength. All right, I have to be facing like that. Yes. You know, this is all just me preparing for my Persona 1 speedrun. Sorry, my Revelations Persona speedrun. We're gonna go extra fast mode.
You're dead.
You're dead. You know, now that we have more knowledge, I can actually fuse some better personas for my party other than the garbage ones we had. I think that's what it comes down to. It's just a matter of knowledge. You know what's much more important than knowledge? My 17 Lamborghinis. Okay. We're at the gingerbread house. All right. Will somebody please tell me exactly what I need to say to May here? Just so I don't make the same mistake twice. Stop for everyone to find the answer to find the answer. Thank you, Dusseldorf. Okay. Stop. Nothing will change. You must stay and fight. Why? For everyone? Damn right. No time. Back to your world. You got someone to help. Already? Dead? Huh. The dialogue really doesn't change that much. For finding the answer, to find the answer. And then to find the answer once more. You got the half compact.
Fools, what's wrong with you two? Wishing for stupid things. Take us to Guido.
I can't. Could have wished for so many things. I didn't get the option for a fourth dialogue. It was just to find the answer only a single time. Alright, let's get out of here. That's fine, you still got it. Good enough for me. As long as it doesn't mean we're going to get a bad ending again. Nice. Way to go, Fist Puncher. You know, that right there is what sets me apart from other Persona speedrunners. Other speedrunners, they gotta put all 4 dialogue options in. Me, I've got the secret tech unlocked. I don't have to put any dialogue in, actually. Yeah, let's just auto it. Please don't reflect. Okay, good, they did. Got a little worried there. Pretty good, pretty good. Golly. Don't know why I have the hiccups. I am certifiably being given the business. How many hits? How many hits can Mark take? I think Grounder is a very funny attack. Auto walk, yay! Be cool to link here, better in Discord. It would be better in Discord. Just so when we're done today, I can go and grab it easily, you know? Just in a general sense, I don't care about links being posted in chat as long as they're relevant to the conversation. So in this instant, you're more than welcome to post them in chat. I would just like them for later use as well. So Discord's much better in this specific instance.
You're dead.
All right, back through the subway, into the black market, into the castle. Oh, wow. Forgot how fragile enemies back at the beginning of the game were. Turns out, quite squishy. Do we already have all their cards? Yeah, we already got Remy. Aye, aye. Goodness. So, I stream upstairs in our guest bedroom that we've converted into an office. And I have both my desk and Alex has her desk up here. And I don't know what's going on, but her laptop just decided to start going crazy. That fan is, it is whirling. Windows has decided to update, and that update makes your fan go huge. Soy, 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 soy. Things I say when people ask me what kind of milk I drink. And death to Nuke. Right into the ground. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. You want to have a chit chat? You're walking on my trail. I don't know you. That's my trail. Aw, beans. Okay. Auto it up. See, encounters like these are ones where this auto battle is really nice. I do just have a singular attack that solves all of my problems. And by that I mean, just throw Nuke. Or gun. Have Fist Puncher use gun, have Nate use Nuke. We're done. Solves all our problems. This is the correct path, yes. Okay, I'm gonna have this autoplay. I need to shut her computer down.
You're dead.
Oh wow, it's so much more quiet now. That's crazy. Alright, posted maps in the video games channel. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. Watch out. Haha, get scared. And Nuke's gonna kill everyone. Oh, it missed the middle guy.
Help me!
Help me. Yeah, I really do appreciate that, Dusseldorf. Making my life just a little bit easier. Man, I'm really excited to have more of that strawberry jalapeno jam. I guess it's closer to a jelly than a jam, but still, it's very tasty. It's got the sweet, it's got the heat, it's got good flavor, it's got good texture. I will be putting it on everything from here on out. Let's heal up. It's got good bones, exactly. I can feel it. This house, it has good bones. Ew, I do not want to deal with this encounter. Do I have... I don't have their cards. They really like when... Not Brad, when Nate does speeches, right? I thought they liked Nate's speeches. I guess it just brings him joy. Good, yes. Generate some interest. Good, yes. Alright, we got both up. Give me a card. Brought this as well. Woo! Woo! So I think when it comes to Persona fusions, we're going to hold off and... or maybe not hold off. We're going to fuse ones who are a bit higher level and then use those later down the line. Because I don't think we really encountered many enemies who were threats. So as long as we just keep leveling up, we're going to be perfectly okay. Ew, I don't want to deal with this. You already have my spell card. Bye. Thank you for the $29. Alright, if I recall correctly, they reflect gun, so everyone's spirit up. Oh, Mary has the wrong bow equipped. And she's out of here. You know, I feel like if I was really expecting to be able to finish every PS1 game, I would have just called getting the bad ending enough to finish Persona. Because it gave me credits, but I want to give this game the respect that it deserves. This game has shown me no respect. I don't want to treat it the same. Let's head in here. I want to swap around some equipment, I think. I'm pretty sure that's not the weapon store. Are you the weapon store? No, this is the gem trading shop. Which one to use? Yin Yan? Is that the weapon shop? You watch some that got bad credits and go, that's credit roll good enough. Ah. I want to experience the end. 0 to 7. I don't own one. I'm gonna buy one. It's for 7. I'm gonna buy one. All 2 to 4 on the M2. Sure. Binder or Cupid shot. Gonna buy a bunch of those. Okay, let's do some equipment. Oh, that's just a guaranteed 7. But it's lower attack. I think I'm gonna prefer the Avenger here. We're gonna keep our binder on. You don't have a new gun, but you're gonna keep a Cupid shot. M2 is 2 to 7. Carbine is 4 to 6. Okay, we're gonna keep carbine. Bind shot. The Mad Max is all. They're both all. The binder. Dragos with the binder. That's on Brad. Do we have 3 to 5? Oh, he already has the sleep sword. Okay, never mind. for all. Not much care for the bind bow. Show me that soul sword hits all. Okay. Okay. I think everyone's good in terms of equipment now. But to their credit, they would have had to replay the entire game. This is why you make save slots. For that exact reason. You know, I feel like if I was playing on emulator and I had to redo the entire game, I might be okay with it since I would be able to fast forward. Okay, let's not save over this one just in case. Just in case, you never know. What if I mess something else up? Alrighty, y'all. It is just about 1 o'clock. This is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. I appreciate you all being here as always. Let's send you guys on down. Who's live? Who's doing things? Get out of here. I'm gonna send you guys on down to Liz Star. Looks like they're playing some Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, something along those lines. Go give Liz some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with the continuation of Persona. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will be seeing you around. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye.